Hey yo, welcome to the Strem. We're doing more Dark Souls 3 today, continuing the endless search for more stuff in order to fight a boss. It's going great. Let's get it rolling, why don't we? Dark Souls. Open. Cooperate with me. Alright, let's... Alright, cool. Screen capture working. Time to continue. Hope everyone's day is going well so far. Let's see. Oh. Alright, cool. Where are we? In the dungeon? Okay. So we need to find Onion Knight. And from my understanding, I require keys that I do not have in order to do that. So I guess we're going to be searching around the dungeon. So we'll take it a bit slower. Since we don't really have an idea as to where we're supposed to be going just yet. Watch out for grabby hands over here. Keep it to yourself, buddy. Please stay down. Let's see, this leads down, which I don't really need to go. I don't think. Hold on. Hint. Time for jumping. I don't know if that's actually a hint. But I suppose it's worth it inspecting every area. Cages. Can only be so close to them. Probably fireball's actually safer. A lot less likely to get flailed on by these guys if I do that. Open this. It's locked. Can I open this? It's still locked. Hold on. Okay, you're actually dead. Wall is not an illusion. A shame. Oh, good. Okay, so I can see over into the other cell. Is this what I need the jailkeeper's key for? Probably. Fucking right. For some reason, you just slowly build up blood damage on this level. Enemy ahead, but try fire. Yeah. aware that those guys don't like fire. So yeah, just for some reason, this level of the, Oh. So, like... Yeah, I still don't know what's causing that. Also, oh, my Ashen ones are upgraded too, right? Okay, they are. Okay, so there's nothing down here for me. Outside of some more XP. So let's go check out the other side, I suppose. Yeah, we're not jumping. From in here, maybe? Okay. Not cool, lady, not cool. I'm merely trying to do some exploring. And you're making it far more difficult than it needs to be. Horrible screeching. Harmf. Okay, hold on. You're in here, right? Yeah. Huh. It's a princess. In short time for tongue. Could this be a prisoner? Don't you dare. Ahead. Okay, so apparently that one you're not supposed to kill? I disagree. Open. Hey, okay. Jailbreaker's key, okay. That's one of the things we're looking for. It says illusion, but that is not true. Okay. Can I use this jailbreaker's key to open that cell on the other side here? I'm going to try, because it had an item in it. It was down a level. It's locked. Yes, I'm aware. Alright, what does the jailbreaker's key say about itself? Key to the barred window in the Irithil dungeon. But the window only leads to a bottomless black pit below and above. A paltry view of the ruined profane capital. The very architecture appeared to be a cruel joke the jailer played on would-be escapees. Barred window. Okay. Oh, what's my other key say? Key to the oldest cell in the Irithil dungeon. The first prisoner dungeon was a lone giant. Cells for men were built at his feet. Oh no. Do I have to go to the giant then? No. No, I don't want to, though. But I guess I'm supposed to. Yes, yes. Keep on whining. Hold on. Okay. There were a bunch of random cells down here, I think. Oh yeah, cool. I'll take those. Right. I don't think I have the gesture for this. Time for gesture, yeah. Try gesture. Oh, I think this guy's literally showing me the one. No, not that one. Yeah, I don't... It looks like a praying gesture, which I do not have. Let's not get distracted by that, though. Okay, I think the giant was this way. Oh, wait, no, this room is full of these things. And that room's full of rats. I hear you. That's a mimic. That's 100% a mimic. Don't get caught. What did I just say about getting caught? Oh, the mimics, man. Trash. Actual garbage player. That's me. How you doing, Mike? I found the jailkeeper's key. So that's cool. Apparently I'm supposed to try and find Onion Knight somewhere inside of here. I've not come across him yet, but being chillin'. Pretty sick. I saw a few people in the group chat looked like they were watching some burn being streamed on MTGO. Can't understand the appeal of that myself, but hey. To each their own. Ayo. How's it going, May? We found the jailkeeper's cell. Or the jailkeeper's key. We're looking for the guy. Jacob wanted to prove he's better at burn than Chev. I mean, Jacob's been playing a lot longer, though, hasn't he? So that's not, like, super fair to Chev. He's not a burn player. Yeah, but, I mean, like, he's probably played... He absolutely misplayed. Okay, well, never mind then. So it's not even true that he's a better player, is what I'm gathering here. Oh yeah, for sure. Chev's very good. Like, impressive how quick she picked up on the game. Are you guys following me? They. Sorry, they. Yeah, I knew that they won their first Flesh and Blood night, which is like fucked up. Fucked up, how dare they? Alright. Let's not die to this mimic this time. These things are way more loosey-goosey in this game, eh? They remind me of, if you fought the final boss in Majora's Mask. They give me some of those vibes fighting the mimics in this game. Xanthos Ashes. Don't know what those are. Okay, who? Ah, I see. Please, please don't. I activated trap. Yeah, I'm getting that. I activating cat. Jesus fuck. Okay. Think you heard me out? Yeah, there's a cat that we're forcing to live in the basement right now because we have two cats and it's been like a few weeks since we got the second one and they refuse to get along. So we're trying to separate them in an attempt to reintroduce them to each other. So there's one living in the basement exclusively right now, and because of that, she's very lonely and wants attention, but I'm not letting her inside of my room because she's gonna be a bitch. Not while I'm streaming, at least. Cat reveal. When I revealed this cat on Discord once before. And I believe I also showed her on stream on one time while you weren't here. So, unfortunately, the cat reveal has come and gone. But there can be a secondary one at some point. Any more? Oh, hello. Okay, are we done? Are we done with you? Ooh, stole their pants. Alright, I opened that one. There's just one of those big fuckers inside. I've come down that way already. I mean, I'm just gonna kill this guy so that I can continue to explore more. No treasure ahead. I swear to God. It's locked. Neat. You love to see it. This room has got rats. Hello. Alright, two-handing kind of throws off my groove a little bit. and only does marginally more damage. So, not doing that again. Be wary of left. Oh, I've already... We're coming from the opposite direction. Rats. Hello, rats. Why you kill the nice rat? Chev. I get the impression that you're a bleeding heart individual when it comes to animals, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they're undead. So, how does one kill that which has already died? Is the question. They're friend-shaped? Strongly disagree. I hear that Jacob failed to impress with Burn. And there's something funny about that. Or I find that funny. Alright. Is it down here? I know one of the keys referred to this big old asshole. Yeah, that one. Can I come? No. Oh. Which bit are you looking for right now? I'm pretty... Aren't I looking for Onion Knight? You informed me that Onion Knight was in the jail. So I've been looking all over the place. Looking all through the jail. I have the old jail cell key, which said that it opens a cell to the oldest one in the place. And it also mentioned jail cells that are kept at the foot of the giant. Profane Flame. Hey, you made reference to that too, right? God damn it. Okay. I mean, I found the two things that you referenced last night at the end of the stream. Is it just infinite rats down here? It feels like infinite rats. Maybe. I have very little health to work with right now. They respawn twice. Okay. So not infinite. Shards. Oh, can't get enough of them shards. Can I anger the giant? I mean, probably. But that seems like a just poor idea. Alright, let's check up here. See where this goes, because I don't... Is that another fucking mimic? Are you kidding me? There's so many of them. Try ladder. Oh. Oh! That ladder. You can talk to him from here, I think, but the entrance might be on the other side. I mean, I haven't heard him try and call out to me, and typically when Onion Knight's in the area, you can hear him. You know? Hoop! Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'll be happy to never come to this area again after a certain point. Start at Profaned Capital Bonfire. Well, I'm gonna get my souls back first, because I had like 25,000 of them before I died there. Okay, so he's not here. We have to go back and fix the script again. Is that what I'm gathering here? Whee! It's just easier to get to him from that side. Oh, okay. Sure. Either easier or actually possible. I do like actually possible. Of the turn of phrase you could have thrown at me, that is one of my favorite. Tomorrow's Flesh and Blood night, right? What are y'all playing? Tonight was Flesh and Blood. You're already done Flesh and Blood? What? You're done already? Ah, I see. I see. I didn't go. You felt sick. Oh, okay. Watching stream, cleaning first. These are all... I appreciate it. I appreciate it. God. I am so done with this enemy in particular. You in particular, I've had enough of. Hold on. More rats. You felt sick all day, Mike? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hopefully it doesn't persist for too long. Oh, cool, I died. To rats. Of all fucking things. Alright, well, I don't care enough about the 4,000 souls to try and force my way back through all of that, so... Still better than dying to dogs. I mean, it feels like about roughly the same level of insulting. Not gonna lie. Alright, Profaned Capital. I came here by jumping down initially, right? Oh. This is a whole nother area I just never actually explored, eh? No treasure ahead. Yep. Are you... You're a statue. However, you're also a statue, but not in the way that I was thinking. What do you got? Gargoyle Flame Hammer. I probably can't use that. I think my noodly little wizard arms probably can't wield that. .22 strength, yeah, no thank you. Anything along the sides here? Oh, are we? No, that feels like it leads to death. And that feels like death. Personally, don't want to deal with that. Hold on. Corridor, passage to the side. Nothing. These sounds that I'm hearing. Less good. Probably could have jumped that. I fucking hate the... Okay. Front! Thank you. Thank you, message. I mean, I'm assuming these sounds are from below. And I don't want to fall down. Twinkling Titanite. You love it. I love it. I need more of it. Oh, these are the awful arm ladies. A lot of enemies in this game could have come right out of like a Junji Ito manga with their designs. All these like slug people and giant amalgamations of arms. Yeah, they lean a whole lot more into like the body horror in this game compared to even the first two. The second one was a lot more dark fantasy, which I think one of my chatters brought up, and I'm understanding more as to what they meant by that. A lot more dark fantasy stuff or body horror stuff. Can I... Like, I can see you. Oh, body horror. Great. They were influenced by their work on Bloodborne with this game. There you are. Oh, good. This stuff is poisonous. Purging stone. I would like out of the poison, please. Yeah, I'm not one to get scared very easily, but body horror stuff definitely gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's more unsettling than scary to me, but there's something about it that definitely sticks with me a lot more. That sounds like a giant. Perhaps. Sleepy boy hiding in there. Let's explore elsewhere first before trying to take on the big sleeping guy. Oh. I see you. Dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. You're dead. Fuck! Ah! So close. So close. Like, my damage... I thought I had him on that last hit, but my damage must have been, like, just single-digit number of hit points away from killing that guy. That's really annoying. Alright. Don't mind me, Gargoyle. Okay, we got that one this time, at least. The ladder was right there, right? Okay. Okay. Getcha. Go. I'm coming for you. I know all of your secrets now. Fuck this guy, man. I don't appreciate that he can swing his big-ass club faster than I can swing my sword. Really don't appreciate that. Is there something down here, too? No. Okay. That's what that message of no treasure ahead meant, I guess. It's that this way was nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, third time is the charm. Definitely can't choke a third time. That'd be ludicrous. Okay, finally. Logan's Scroll. Fuck you, Logan. More trouble than you are worth. Poison arrows. I don't think I might be dexterous enough to actually use a bow and arrow. Though I think I checked that at one point and that wasn't the case. Oh, no, yeah, I can definitely use a bow and arrow. I don't know why I would. I can cast magic. Wait, is this where the sleeping guy is? Okay, hold on. They stop presenting with me with so many branching paths, game. Oh. Attacking required ahead. Okay, they can just be invisible? What? Oh, God. Oh, it's the sleeping giant. Okay. Fatty. Wow, that was rude of you, random message writer. Dead Ed, thank you. Jailer's key ring? I mean, I'm guessing that's important. Ring of keys to the Earthal dungeon. Opens most cell doors. Okay, cool. I'm just quickly... Yeah. Well, that was worth it. So enemies can just hang out and be invisible in this game? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, let's go... Jump down here. Wrath of the Gods. Does this thing just have a hand for a head? Oh, God. Oh, God, what an awful monster. Fuck this thing. I forgot about it. Yeah, no, totally. I'm just going to, chill up here, I think, for a little bit. Wow, they got a lot of health. a lot of health. Come on. Gameplay. Fucking content gameplay. Alright, fuck it. Oh good, he does a big old roll. So it's like a hairy baby with a hand for a head? Wow, do I hate this thing. Oh good, he leaves shit. He leaves actual shit. Court Sorcerer. Is that good? Is this good gear? I mean, it's got decent absorptions and some resistances. It's not terrible. It's like, if I come across an enemy that uses a bunch of dark magic, then maybe it's worth switching over. But so far, this Fallen Knight stuff just seems the most well-rounded. Also, this Conjurer... Never mind, this Conjurer stuff is just better than this Court Sorcerer stuff. Another fucking Mimic. No auto kill grabs. Court Sorcerer's Staff. Sure, sure, sure. Rubbish. Shit and garbage in this area. Be wary of pointless. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so what was the point of coming over here? Was the whole point of coming to this area to get the key ring? The place I'm looking for is accessible from the roof. Okay. Sup, Nick? We're still in the middle of our 35-step process to fighting the boss. Okay, I see. Try jumping, but better. How are you doing today, man? Be right back. Spilled. Uh-oh. Gotta get your sippy cup? I understand. There we go. Are we coming back to the giant again? Use the old cell key. Alright, we found a use for this. Covetous gold serpent ring. I remember that being good in the previous game. Oh, more likely to drop items. Where is he? What the hell? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. We get enemies are more likely to drop items. I mean, I'll take more items, I guess. Okay, that's wild. So that item is super good. Yeah, the ring that gives more items, sure. If you ever need to fart hammers. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. So where to next, huh? Don't want the other hint? Yeah, I think the script for the game is just broken for me. Cause clearly there's a sword in the boss room by his throne. Cool. That's all I needed to know. I mean, I kept saying that I didn't want that hit, but, like, clearly the game is not going to cooperate with me in regards to this, so I will take the hint that I assume Onion Knight gives me. Alright, let's use a homeward bone and just go straight back to the bonfire. What's this? Firekeeper's Soul. Or he just uses the sword himself. You can't remember. Are you saying there's a chance that this sword that you're talking about might not even be by his throne? Or will it be there? It should be. Well, there's been a few... We've had a few instances of it should, but how... but things haven't exactly been going our way. Okay. Let's see. So if it's not, it's very busted. Cool, I love it.
Tastes good, wasn't he?
Man. This one scales off of. I can't use it because I don't have strength. That's the... okay. Hold on. Uchigatana, right? Yeah. I need shards. I feel like this thing will be really good if I can level it up a few more times.
Be careful, I go.
It doesn't seem like I have the ability to just buy shrines. Does the shrine maid sell the shards yet? Maybe? Oh! She does.
Ashen 1.
I was just about to ask if an NPC actually sells them like they do in the other game. Need one more. Brother. What's this? Tower key. I already got one of them.
That is what neat.
Okay. And now we can infuse it. Let's see, this one's 225. Ushikatana is 161 plus 27. So that's 188. And that makes it 506. So it's still slightly worse by sharpening it. Raw makes it worse than it is already. I mean, let's make it sharp. Oh, and it scales off a dex even better if you make it sharp. Interesting. And this does bleed as well. Okay.
Pretty be careful.
It's still a little worse than the sword that I have right now, but I don't think that'll be the case for much longer. Yo, who's chilling by the fire? Okay.
Well, very well. Then take none.
Oh, give Firekeeper soul.
Ashen One, this is much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom.
Her bosom?
She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all.
Is now able to heal the dark sigil.
Forgive me, sister. May the flame...
I have no... Okay. I have no dark
Farewell,
sigil.
Ashen.
Interesting. Okay, alright, let's go fight the boss, I guess. So there's a sword by his throne. I went by his throne, though. I guess, like, I wasn't trying to find something, though, so... Maybe it's obvious if you know to look for something there. But I mean, I did definitely hang out by his throne for a little bit during one of the boss fights. Or one of the boss attempts, rather. It says near end of his boss room. Alright. Fingers crossed. Oh, also... I am going to use an Ember here, just for the extra HP. And to see if maybe the script is so broken that he spawns here. He does not. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sup, Yorm? Ah, tears. Fine work. Only a storm can fell a great sword. Okay, okay. Did I loot it already, perhaps? I don't recall. Maybe I did. called Storm Ruler. Yep. Hey, look. I had it on me the entire time. That's neat. The weapon art? What the hell's the weapon art? You gotta charge it? What? Left trigger? Oh god. I don't have that. That's binded. That's binded to a different thing right now. Yeah. My C stick, it was not registering. It doesn't work. So I had to rebind the lock-on mechanic to end your sword. Okay. Yeah, nah. I can't do that. Dog. No, I can't do that. My strong left button is used to lock on right now. Yeah, I know. No, I can't parry. I have not been no, I cannot. What happened was, at the beginning of the game, when I was being taught my tutorial stuff, the game was like, hey, you have to press R3 to lock onto stuff. And then I started jamming my control stick to try and lock onto stuff, and it wasn't working. So I had to rebind one of my keys, or one of the buttons on my controller, in order to lock onto stuff. And I was like, well, I don't ever parry in these games at all, so I have to give up something, because the game doesn't let you double bind anything. So I was like, I guess I'm giving up the ability to parry in order to lock on to enemies. Little did I realize that it was literally going to be necessary for one of the fucking boss fights in this game. Does the other stick work? Yes. Like, it's the one that's binded so that you can jump. It works, but my other stick button does not. Alright. Or with the sprint. Can't you jump with B? Or with the sprint button? No, that's not what it's set up as. That's the first game. The first game has, like, jump also set to, like, the sprint button, which is holding down B. Okay, key bindings. Okay, yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I always have my shield in my left hand. So it was like, okay. I didn't even know weapons arts was a thing in these games. There's this one really good one that helps against a certain boss. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? For real? They added it in this one. Cool. Okay, here, let me see if I... Maybe but it works now, but it was not working initially. Hold on, where's the lock on? Yeah. Yeah, R3 does not work. Simply does not work on this controller. It worked in the first game and the second game, but for some reason, not this one. So, unbind jump for this fight. I guess... hold on. Remove that. So I guess we're locking on with the left click then? are bound to more than one function? Wait, what? What's bound to multiple functions? Oh. Okay, cool. Alright. Huh. Alright, neat. Now use the sword art. What the fuck is that? Oh, the thing that you can't do? Sick. What kind of controller am I using? I'm using a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. And to be fair, the R3 has worked in literally every other game that I have used this controller with. It wasn't until Dark Souls 3 that it stopped working. Oh yeah, okay. Fuck's sake. Okay. Changing the Steam controller settings to a different preset fixes that for a few people according to Google. Ugh. I've already had to change my presets in Steam for this game because it default was using the gyroscopic controls inside of the controller. So I had to change the preset to not to traditional Dark Souls 3. Yes, I know, like, I don't know what. There's something about the Pro Controller that does not enjoy being used by this game, I guess. You play it with Pro Controller? Yeah, the default setting for me, for some reason, was to have the gyroscopic controls control the camera. I'm gonna love how polished Elden Ring is. I really hope so. Okay, good, because it seems like every time I come across one of these games, there's just like one or two really janky things that I'm just like, why is this here? Oh god, good. Hey, why am I still doing, like, no damage? It's a gun? What do you mean, shoot it? It's a sword! How do you shoot a sword? Weapon, art, sense, and I am two-handing it. Okay. I did have my shield equipped initially, but that's because I was two-handing it, and then I attacked him, and it did nothing. I know I had the shield out. Okay. That. I see it now. Forgive me, I didn't know this was a thing that I could do in this game. So when I saw the sword start doing this, I assumed that was what it did. This is the first I'm hearing about weapon art stuff. Like, literally the first I've heard of it. Okay. Scour every inventory scheme for stats. What does... Okay, hold on. Now I need to know. Hold on, we'll wait until we're in a safe area first. Might want a medium roll equip setup? What are these words that you're saying to me? I'm slow rolling? Am I? When did that happen? Oh, it's because of the sword. Because the sword's heavier than the one that I was using. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even recognize that I was slow rolling. Okay. Okay, I need something that's lighter. Alright, cool. Lighter pants. Skill. Storm King is the weapon art. Okay. Assume stance to imbue Sword with Stone, most effective when facing giants. Okay. I'll be honest with you, I would have read that and still not have known what that meant. Because not once did I know that this was what I could do. Also, I've died like twice to Yorm. So normally, Sigurd is fucking him up with this sword, and you also get to fight him. Yeah, parry is also a skill listed on some shields. Okay. Yeah, I imagine this would be a lot more satisfying if I had gone through all the side quests with Sigurd, developed the friendship and bond with him, and then had this awesome fight alongside him where Sigurd was just, like, absolutely messing him up. That would be cool as heck. I'm pretty bummed out that I'm deprived of that because the game decided not to fucking work properly. Okay. Though this seems fun to wield yourself, too. I mean, kinda. Okay. Hey, we did it. We finally did it. Yay! Okay. Alright. This whole experience with this one boss in particular has really soured my experience with this game up to this point. Like, not only was it a whole lot of work to do all this side quest stuff that ultimately paid out to nothing because the script was broken, but when I finally learned what I was supposed to do, it was just like, charge your sword 5 times, then he dies. And it's just like, ugh. Yeah, that sucked. There's a similar fight in... This boss fight sucks. There's a similar fight in Elden Ring. Yeah, this was incredibly underwhelming. Like, holy shit. It's either you cannot beat him, or you know the trick, and it's just like checking off a box. Ugh. The Elden Ring version is a lot better. Okay, cool. Alright, I you can't miss the weapon you're given, and it also doesn't simplify the fight like this does. Yeah, like, the dichotomy between this fight is impossible to this fight is literal brain-dead baby shit, that's not fun. That's not satisfying or anything. Okay, where the fuck am I even supposed to go next? Sam did the fight without a weapon. Ooh. You don't experience this fight with the Sigurd summon, so you didn't realize how mad this could be. Yeah, fair. Okay. Now what? Where do I go next? Like, actually. What did I get from her, or from the boss there, I guess? I got his soul. He dropped something else. Right? Where have I been? Oh, more ashes for the man-maiden. We'll look at where I've been so far in a bit.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new ones.
Alright, what do you have now? Do you have large shards? She does not have large shards. She's got more... Ooh. Have you been to the Smoldering Lake? That does not sound familiar, no.
Ashen one, be sure.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
It's an optional zone, but it has good pyromancy to it.
Very well, then Tut
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna bump our dex up to 16 so that we can use the katana. And then we'll bump up our no. I need like a little more soul. But I want to use the Uchi katana, I think.
May the flames guide thee.
I'm back, sorry. Oh, it's all good, man. You just missed me fighting and killing the giant. And let me tell ya, wasn't a big fan. Was not a big fan of of how it turned out. So I had the sword in my inventory the entire time. How many lords have I killed? 2. Yeah, so I apparently picked up the sword the very first time I fought the giant. I just, like, ran to the back. Oh, yeah, you knew that. So, I don't know. It was like an item that was glowing in the back of the room. I ran there, I picked it up, it was a sword, and then I completely forgot about it because I was in the middle of being chased down by a giant boss. So, the fact that I had the key the whole time is a little disappointing. And then actually doing the fight was just super underwhelming. Also, my key bindings, the bindings on my controller were fucked up, so I didn't have the ability to do the sword art thing. Because R3 doesn't work on my controller, and apparently that's like an issue that is not uncommon for the Pro Controller on Dark Souls 3. So I had to rebind my lock-on to a different thing. So, first of all, I'm not using the sword art or parrying thing. I have no interest. I bet you it's fun and cool, but I've gotten a really sour taste in my mouth. So I'm not gonna be using it out of principle. Yeah, this is unbinded. We're just not ever using it. The camera lock goes back to that. Jump goes back to that. Let's see. I did get more pyromancy stuff, didn't I? Oh, he doesn't want this one, right? Can I... Oh, damn it, I keep forgetting that I can upgrade my Pyromancer's Flame as well. Yeah, I've learned all the pyromancies from them that were relevant. But I did pick up another pyromancy back in the dungeon, I believe. Profane Flame. I need 25 intelligence to use this. Engulf foes at range and burn them to ashes. Alright, well, I guess priority number 1 is to get our intelligence up to 25. Because I want that. It's P strong. Also, which boss... Okay, I guess I want to try and upgrade my shit. So... Okay, your options right now are Smoldering Light or Redacted. Okay. Which boss souls can I munch on? Oh, Cinders of a Lord left by Giant Lord, Cinders of a Lord left by the Abyss Washer. Okay, so those are just key items. Those go on the thrones. Oh, okay. Tell me which souls of bosses I can eat so that I can try and level up my int more.
Well met, Ashen One.
Don't place the 4th one until you're done the DLC. Okay. We got Yorm's Soul, Bloodwolf. You're sticking to Pyromancer? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? The only reason I bumped my dex up to 16 was so that I could use the Uchigatana. Like, I'm clearly doing some kind of mixed build between a sword and a Pyromancer. But I mean, like, I don't know, I've been using Pyromancy the whole time, haven't I? It's just, it's only useful in certain situations. Like, the spellcasting time is an issue for when you're, like, in small areas, right? Keep Wolfnir and Stray Demon. The rest can be eaten. Okay. Okay, Wolfnir, Stray Demon.
Ashen one.
Cool. That gives me 60,000.
Welcome. Very well. Then take no.
And let's bump our intelligence up to 23, which is still not enough.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. So Cinder Lake. Let's see where you've been. 1 second. Seen Aldrich of the Deep. Luldthed the Exiled. Lothric. Watchers of the Abyss. Okay. Interesting. And then that's Yorm's throne, because, you know, big guy. Okay, let's see where I have been. So, clearly there must have been some kind of branching path. There's, like, more branching paths off somewhere that I've just missed. Yeah, so this is via Catacombs of Karthus. Okay. Let's go that way, then. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there's more to do in Irithyll, because I kind of ran through that city, because I hated the enemies in the area. Do I want to hit on how to get to the lake? No. Not right now. Okay. This is a slash... Okay. Like, I know that I didn't explore up this way. Shard! I need large ones now, but... Am I winning? I mean, technically, yes. We beat a boss, one of the Cinder Lords. Now we're in the process of trying to find the next area to go to. But unlike the first two games where there was a central hub and then like multiple directions that you could branch off from the hub, this one feels a little more like there's like branching paths in other areas that lead to other areas, and seems a little less straightforward in that regard. I don't know if that's just me. There's kind of a lore reason for that. Okay. No! God, no! He's a dead man. I need to get used to this sword. I just switched to a new one. My swing speed with it is a little different than what I'm used to. Because I've been using the same sword for the entire game up until this point. Whew. Yeah, it's weird to adjust. I'm trying an Elden Ring build right now that uses colossal weapons, and it's very slow. Yeah. Jesus fucking... Okay. Alright, okay. Dope. F. F's in chat. Thank you. Yeah, I think that, well, it's weird, because this is like a weapon that scales off of dexterity, so I figured it would have a faster swing. But that's my preconceived notion fucking me. Oochies. Big oof. On the plus side, these guys are dropping a lot of shards. Oh, though I do have that one ring equipped, so that might be why I'm getting more item drops. That's pretty... Uchi... Gatauna. Very... fucking... A+. So fucking good. Oh my god. Round of applause for Metronome. They truly deserve it. Let's heal. Nice. Hell yeah. Shields are def worse in this one than in the previous ones. Yes. I mean, this shield has 100% block rate, but bleeding definitely goes through it still. Shard? Kukri? Kukri? Cuckold? Grave Warden's ashes. Hey, more ashes. Nice. I know a lady who loves ashes. Who loves them. Can't get enough of them. Okay, so that's what this area is for, huh? Was for the ashes. Trap ahead. Yeah, okay. So, that's all this way. That direction leads towards the giant skeleton boss that we killed. That way led to a ring that we've already gotten. Dark gem? Mud crab! We could cook it. It's by an area I've been in before. Like, do you mean an area that I have been to since in here? Or do I need to go back? Because I'll be honest with you, to get to this bonfire, not this stream. Okay. To get to this bonfire, I had to do a lot of running. It's in the catacombs. Cool. I don't know the layout of the catacombs very well because I had to do a lot of running to get past all of these skeletons. You refer to the area in your listings of where the door led. Huh? Referred to the area in your listings of where doors led. Like when you were talking about what led where, it was one of those directions. Oh, just now. Okay, okay. So back in the area towards the Skull King, then. Yeah, because this way didn't lead to anything. I know this way leads to a dead end. Fucking... I love it. Absolutely love these rats, man. Got me all turned around now. Alright. I guess we'll head this direction. What a ruse! Exactly. Play me like a fool they are. This sword does not seem to cause any kind of staggering. And that's a real issue. Because staggering is kind of the best thing in this game. Oh, there goes the sound from my headphones. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this. For some reason, the headphones are not connecting to... No, not batteries. These headphones just kind of suck. Though, to be fair, again, this has only been happening with Dark Souls 3. No, yeah, I can definitely still do strong attacks. Okay. So, what... For some reason, the trick that I've had to do to get these headphones to work is to plug in my shitty headphones... which also don't work for some reason. You guys can probably hear all of this. I can't hear anything. Okay, still hear nothing. So now, I'm gonna unplug it and try and switch over to the headphones. And now it connects. And now I can hear again. Hello, IT support. Hello, IT. My name is Garrett. I'll be helping you with your issue today. Did you try plugging in a different device and then plugging in your original device again? Because apparently that's the solution. Well, that's the thing. I did try turning it off and back on again multiple times. It just required a new thing to be plugged in and then removed for this to work. I don't understand it. Alright, cool. Let's see. I didn't explore this area. Psh, tough my ass. Suspend bridge is wearing thin. It is in this area? Okay. There's only a couple places I've tried looking. Oh. Okay. Well, I haven't been this way. It's actually not this, but this is a good shortcut. Hey, cool. Less bullshit to deal with. You like it? Because I've only got one flask left. And I know there's a bunch of skelly boys in this area. Whoop! Cool new spells. Yeah! We got shotgun spread for our fireball, which is pretty dope. So I know going this way leads to the boss. Ah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I remember this. Remember dealing with this before. Look carefully, friend ahead. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. You feel like this is cheating. Why do you say that, Soliferum? I've actually never tried to say your handle before. Or are you saying that using fire? Boss bonfire is probably closer. Honestly, yeah. Because it's very close to where I died. Also, so many of your usernames pop up as, like, the same shade of purple on my feed. So it's kind of hard. At a glance, I think it's, like, the same person talking a bunch. But then it's like, oh, no, that one's Mike. That one's Metronome. And that one's Soliferum. Soliferum. I'm just destroying that bridge. There. Wait. There. Wait. There. I mean, your color changed. That's interesting. How'd you do that? By, like, logging out and then logging back in? Ah, neat. Okay, so that way leads to nothing. No, you can customize your color. Ah, you all just happen to choose the exact same shade of purple. Like, extremely close. Like, you can taste it close. Like, you can feel it in your bone. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, can you climb down this? Okay. Gotcha. How'd you die, friend? Like that, huh? Interesting. Oh! I see. Hold on. Fucking... Why are there so many mimics? Why are there so many mimics? Like, it feels like there's way more in this game than there were in the other ones. I mean... This is not the color I agree to. Pepe left. That was incredible. I mean, there was a part of it's like, that could be a mimic. Surely not. The last, like, 8 chests that I found have been mimics. They couldn't possibly ask for... put another mimic in front of me, could they? I should have checked. Did you check the chain? No, I made the poor assumption that why would they put a mimic right next to a giant demon that's spewing fire at you? At what point is the real chest just a mimic? Yeah, it's true. When the mimic population outnumbers the regular chests, it makes you think, you know. Real philosophy discourse here. Hey. He's the one that hit you, not me. Yeah. Yeah, fight each other. Get him! Get him! Alright, you gave it your best shot, Mimic. He really tried. Alright, well, I feel like enchanting my sword with fire, probably not the best. Black Blade! Like Gideon Jorah. Why is there a skeleton here? Where the fuck do you come from? Feels bad, man. Yeah, the enemies got no chill, man. The skeleton appears. It's like this would be a good time to attack him while he's focused on yet another enemy. Give me the... I just wanted the descend option. Why would you not give me the descend option? Man, the souls do be dark today, don't they? Holy moly. Alright, descend. Alright, cool. You gotta wait for all the pixels to settle. Okay, so if a skeleton came wandering in, I assume that means that there's more... There's like an exit down there or something. Dude. I need... That boss is just like me when I'm driving. For real, for real. Oh good, more skeletons! Thank you. Hold on, I hear more footsteps. Well, you know, I can conjure fire. I'm not much of handling the fire, you know? This guy also has a personal vendetta against these skeletons. And on that note, we can agree. Oh, there it is. I was waiting for that. Well, we were gonna fight him, but I guess it just wasn't in the cards today. Oh, good. You came back to life. So is there like a necromancer in the area? Or the skeleton just permanently revive? Old sage's blindfold and a witch's ring. Oh no, I got souls, so these skeletons need to be killed twice? Interesting. What does the old witch's ring do? Oh. Greatly boosts pyromancy. Get the fuck out of here, great swamp ring. Hello, witch's ring. Friendship with swamp ring ended. Witch ring, new best friend. Anytime you get looted in the hallway dead ends, it's just Indiana Jones PTSD. Well, yeah, like, absolutely just waiting for a giant skeleton boulder to come crashing down. Bonfire! Rest at bonfire. Lit! The bonfire is lit. Woman ahead! My god. How do I look? Pretty good? Strong first impression? The Smoldering Lake. Don't mention you eat ash. Hey. If they have a problem with that, that's on them, not on me. Jesus, why? Why? I took one step in the water. Literally one step out of line, and the game's like, fuck you! Fuck you, asshole, you dumbass! I don't even know what attacked me. I'm in the water. What? What the fuck is attacking me? Like, actually, I have no fucking clue what's happening right now. Okay, so... okay. It's like... Oh, okay, it's a big-ass ballista. So I need to take cover. It doesn't fire in a consistent rhythm. Oh, that's nice. No, it doesn't. All is clear now. That's 3. Run! It does fire in a consistent rhythm. Hi there. What's cooking good looking? 1, 2. Is this a Stranger Things spoiler? Maybe. Question for you. Would you risk your life for 800 souls? The answer, yes. Try dodging the ballista fire. Just roll through the arrows the size of your body. Oh good, more crabs. Do you have iframes? Maybe? It really feels like not enough. I mean, I'm digging the just hide behind the big ass trees strategy. Nope. Oh. Hello. What are these? Hello. I have the distinct impression that my pyromancy is just not going to be super useful in this area. Ooh, big heat. Whoa. Did you pick the worst mage or something? Maybe. It's supposed to be OP. Yeah, but I'm garbage. So it evens out. Stop it! Yeah, this serpent ring is dope. Like, every enemy is dropping an item. You make it look underpowered. All I'm saying is that all I'm saying is that I think that pyromancy isn't super useful against all these enemies that have fire living inside of them. Call it a hunch. I haven't tested it, but I'm gonna go out of the way and say so. Hey, look, pyromancy tombs. Oh god, it's you assholes again. I'm dead. I'm dead. I've died. I have ceased. Stats might be slightly suboptimal, but also pyro... Oh, you're saying that I've distributed my stats like an idiot. Pyro's worse because they occasionally use melee. So what you're saying is if I had chosen a cleric or a sorcerer, I would just be standing back, being like, ah! Yeah, it's boring. I agree. I mean, this guy's clearly blocking the way. Killing boss by walking in and just casting spells in one place for 10 seconds. That does sound boring. I agree. Run! Okay, cool. I thought, but I was wrong. Please stop. Ballista the worm! Yeah, why am I the primary target? There's a worm the size of a fucking building. Just chilling. Don't panic roll. The thing is, like, I can't see the shots coming, so I don't know where I'm timing it. Because I'm, like, trying to run in another direction. You see the issue that I'm having? Whoop. This game has some beautiful design where you need to move frequently and then they just stick water on the ground. Yep. That seems to be a favorite maneuver of theirs where they're like, oh no, you're in a situation where you need more mobility? What if we just reduced it by half? How about that? Ugh. You again, huh? My favorite. Name color changed again, keeping me on my toes. Hex codes? Get deaded. Deaderino. Like custom colors. It keeps changing. Loot him. Eventually. I hear you. Chaos gem. The sound of skittering, hurried footsteps. Let me tell ya. That's a very good gem. I'm looking forward to it. That gem sucks. Oh god, I have conflicting information. The dichotomy of man happening in my stream as I look. Not for pyros. Oh god. Time to use some good old-fashioned pyromancy. Huh. Huh. Alright. God, look how good that was. My goodness. Fuck. Don't sell it, there's only 3 of them. Oh, so what you're saying is I could sell the first 2 and then use the 3rd one. That's what I'm hearing. Not if you want more chaos weapons. Here's the thing. In basically both of my playthroughs, I've used one weapon the entire game. This is the first time I've tried switching a weapon halfway through a playthrough. And so far, the difference in, like, sword swing is messing me up. He knows to ignore me. I only ignore you unintentionally. I cling on to every one of your words. You had to break that with Elden Ring because there's so many cool weapons. That's fair. Oh. Respawn to the enemy. Gotcha. Well, Elden Ring's also like a 100-hour-long game, so it seems like it would be harder for a weapon to stay good from hour 1 all the way up until hour 100. But I mean, I guess only 100? Yeah, I'm probably underselling it. Oh god. Oh god! Taste it. Depends on how much you want to try to complete, so how good you are. I mean, it's true. I've seen... Wasn't there someone who beat, like, the super hard alternate boss in Elden Ring using a DDR pad or something? And it's just like, okay, well... Good for you. I'm just gonna be here playing like a pleb. That's insane if it was Melina Lamau. You need to see that. Yeah, look it up. I'm pretty sure that is the case. And my brother-in-law was telling me about this one player who literally, like, did the fight, like, hundreds of times. To the point that, like, he can no-hit it while wearing no gear at level 1. And would then just stand in front of the boss and as like a summon and just be like, yeah, no, let me do it for you. You need help? I can solo this. You just stand back and watch me. Let me solo her real quick for you. Do you need Big Brother to take the controller for you? He is naked except for a pawn, is it? Yeah. Okay, so I am thinking of the right guy. No, it's one of these assholes. Also, dog. Oh, wait, you're not a dog. He got sent a sword from Software. See, that's the dream. Where they're like, wow, you're so good at this game that we want to reward you extra. Hiding in the corner. You motherfucker. Shard! Why did I waste my souls on shards? I'm now rich with them. Fuck. Skishu. Yeah, that's the problem. You didn't foresee the answer? Why are... Okay, hold on. Is this is like the fire lake from the first game, huh? Because these are like... These are the fuckers that were on top of the towers that you fight at the beginning of Dark Souls 1. And then later on in like the fire lake area. As well as like those little orb guys that breathe fire, they were enemies that you commonly saw there as well. And that's a Capra demon. Okay. I mean, I know that Dark Souls 3 ties in with the first one. Smoldering Lake, Ash Lake. Okay, so it's like, this is after the Ash Lake is like, cooled down a bit. Oh, and that's like the big fucking demon that tries to sit on you. Rats. Rat. Secret ahead. Ha! Ha! Nice. Now to be in Dark Souls 3, I can get on to the true New Game Plus, which is learning about the lore. That's what Wikipedia is for. You've had the ability to New Game Plus from the very beginning. Hold on. There's videos, too. It's true. Quela Pyromancy Tome. Hold on. Is this the Spider Lady's sister? Seems familiar. Visions of a Friend. The one that you could, like, make a covenant with? Oh, good. The lava. I was wondering when that would show up. Oh, yeah, and I mean, like, I got the Pyromancy Tomes that I think are literally hers. Quela, yeah. Time for fire-resist gear if you want those items. I mean, in the first game, you got a ring that made you immune. Izalith. I don't know who... I don't recognize that name. Hold on. Rat. After the demon ruins. Okay. Giant rat. Rat. Illusion ahead, and then illusion ahead. Wait. Okay, not a mimic. Ooh, 3? Ugh. Ugh! They should chain them. No! No, that's an awful suggestion. Ooh, Isolith's staff. Did you go back to visit the giant friend? Yeah, and it was incredibly underwhelming, Zavis. No! Fuck! Okay. Was it? Yeah. Yeah. I forgot that curse in this game just auto-kills you. At least it doesn't fuck up your health anymore. I mean, I guess? I guess? Is that a plus side? I'll take your word for it. It makes me a lot more afraid of these guys. Because, I'll be honest with you, I never once had the Basilisk actually lower my max health. But I have now died twice to the curse thing that they do now, so... Skill issue. Ha! Yeah! Taste my steel. Oh god, I'm poisoned. I'm bleeding out. Help. Taking a nap. Bah. Come on. Yeah, so what happened with the giant Zavis is that... So apparently, there's like a sword inside of his room that when you have it equipped, there's like a special move you can do with the sword that basically deals 5,600 damage to him. And it staggers him for a real long time. Like, long enough that you can basically charge up the sword again to do the attack again. And then after 5 hits, he died. And it required a little bit of dodging, but for the most part, it was just like, oh, you know the trick? Now he's dead. And... How long has it been since we fought a real boss? 6 hours? Yeah, I fought like the horde of like worshippers that had like this red orb jumping between them. That was about, yeah, like 6 hours ago in gameplay time. The Deacons, yeah. That was probably the last real boss that I fought. It does seem like the boss density feels a bit lower in this one compared to number 2. Number 2 had a fuck ton of bosses. Or maybe it's just that I'm not that far into the game. Either super easy or very hard depending if you abuse the weakness. Yeah, but I mean like... The reason that it's super hard is that he's a giant damage sponge. And the reason he's easy is that the cheat just like... negates that. So it's like, I don't know. It's either an X or a check mark. Yeah, you just get it from the seat that he's sitting on. Apparently, the lore says there are 2 of these swords, so I'm guessing the other sword is the one that Siegfried has. Normally Siegfried is wielding it. Okay. And you get it from him afterwards. Sure. I guess. Alright, we're just ignoring that for now, I guess. We went that way. Rats! Oh my... That's... I think that's like the most Dark Souls thing that they do in this series is like, hey, there's like a corridor and you're gonna like be facing in this direction when you enter the room. So we're gonna spawn an enemy that only spawns after you've passed a certain point, and it spawns behind you so that it can run up behind you and kill you. Or get a free hit in. And it happens all the fucking time. And it's like... It never feels satisfying. It always feels like the developer's just fucking poking you. Being like, eh? Eh? They're usually somewhere hidden. Yeah. Doors, corners. Yeah, for sure, I understand. But, like, they hide them... They, like, tactically put them in places that are out of your expected line of vision just so that they can get, like, a free hit in. And they do that shit constantly. Cool, can't make that jump. Dead. Or to teach you to clear your corners. I refuse. I will never. Clear the corners, rookie. Jim Gordon. Okay, you're gonna need to explain that reference to me because I don't recognize it. You're speaking good language to me right now, Metronome, but at the same time, I'm stubborn. It's from The Dark Knight Rises. That's why I don't recognize it, because I've watched that movie once, and I hate that movie. Dark Knight Rises is one of my least... Like, I despise that movie. Whenever I say doors and corners, I'm referring to The Expanse. I don't know what that is, either. I'm sorry to be a blank wall for you to throw your references at and have them just rebound off of. It's also just true for Dark Souls. Fair. It's a really good sci-fi and TV and a book series. Okay. The Expanse. Give me a one-word or a one-sentence summary or synopsis so that I can say I know enough about this. Yeah, just relay the entire series in one sentence. So that when someone next brings up The Expanse, they're like, oh yeah, it's the one that's about this, right? And they'll be like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I know what it is. I'm learned. Is that the one where the space goes burr? And they're like, oh, you do know it. And I'm like, oh, thank you, I do read. That's incorrect, because in space no one can hear you. Brr. Fuck. You just come in here and speak nothing but truths all the time, don't you? Oh. Okay, I'm just ignoring Every corner is filled with pain. Ooh, an ember. Neat. Yeah, nah. I have no interest in fighting those guys. I may not have had any interest in fighting him, but he disagreed. It's like, you don't get to walk away from me, mister. Mm-mm. Okay, I can't find it. I'm just running. I don't want to deal with these guys again. Fortunately, I don't know the way well enough, so maybe I do have to fight them. Holy fuck. The Expanse is set in the period of human colonization. After human colonizes the solar system, partially but before we get out of the solar system. Earth and Mars are in a Cold War, and the Belters are the exploited working class who mine asteroids. Okay, cool. So, bit of a social commentary thing going on in it too, then. Hold on. Wasn't there like a movie that had... Was it Tom Cruise that had kind of a similar premise? Where it was like people lived on a space station that orbited Earth, and then the working class were forced to stay on Earth to like mine resources and shit. It blends genres from detective noir, spy thriller, and hard sci-fi. Elysium with Matt Damon. Ah, okay. Yes, that is what I'm thinking of. I haven't seen it, but the description of The Expanse reminded me of that. So, two properties, neither of which that I had seen. It's a lot better than Elysium. Cool. Two properties, neither of which that I have seen, compared purely through anecdotal, passive evidence. Leave me alone. Wow, this area is so big! This area is so big and full of so many fucking enemies. Okay, this area leads up to the same area. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Oh, cool. Now I'm toxic. Fuck me, dude. Run! Oh my god. It has very good character development and world building, and I'm going to cut myself off because I could talk about it for actual hours. Me, except when I asked about WoW. Except I didn't cut myself off. I am always down to listen to people talk about stuff that they think is cool. Because I live on that enthusiasm. I thrive off of other people's enthusiasm for stuff. So if you're like, I want to talk about this really cool thing, then by all means, please do. Well, in that case... Dark Knight Rises is a good movie. Nick, there are very few things that could get you banned, but that might be one of them. Whoever was the asshole that thought we should have our two main characters not speak coherent English can get fucked. It's like, what if we recorded an entire movie where the audio was taken from tin cans? That's what The Dark Knight Rises is. The author of the book worked on the show and made a lot of changes themselves, so it's a very good adaptation. You gotta love it when the author themselves are involved in the creative process of a show being made. It usually is an indicating sign that there's going to be a little higher quality associated with it. Usually, I say. This absolutely... That area just absolutely sucks. One of the things that sold me on it is how good the science is. There's no artificial gravity. It's provided by the thrust of the engines. Yeah. I dig it. Alright. We're not going to try and attempt that jump again, because it did not work the first time. The Belters can't go planetside because they grew up in 0G and their bones didn't develop properly. Makes sense. Oh, good. I don't know if I want to do that. Rat! You dirty fucking rat! Alright. So this way, we got basilisks. Good. Great. Whenever military ships are going into a fight, they vent all their oxygen and wear spacesuits so they don't violently lose air if they get shot. Yeah, okay. Taste it. Oh good, I can be affected by it from up here. God, there's so many of them. Alright, we're gonna try this. Throwing knife! Throwing knife! No, I would like to... Oh God, why? Don't. Please don't. Rats. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me! I'm literally... God, fuck this. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Proceed. So, you can continue with your story. Or you can continue to tell me more about, God. I'm blanking on the name already. Externals. The Expanse. Okay. Sorry, focus a little bit split at the moment. Alright, yeah, so continue on with the Expanse if there's more that you would like to talk about. You're more than welcome to. They managed to, like, increase the scope of every book / season while still staying super grounded. That's a pretty hard balance to meet. Because typically, the scale of stories tend to get blown out of proportion. To a point where it's hard to relate. So, somehow managing to keep the stakes raised. While also keeping it realistic. Ah, fuck. Hello. Night Slaver. It's very inspired by Alien. Well, that's a good thing. Huh. Thanks. I love getting sent back to the beginning. Don't you? Don't you love redoing the same shit over and over again, forever ad nauseum? Did you die? Yeah. Yes, I did, Hunter. How are you doing today? How are the dogs? Hope they're doing okay. Death Pog! Doggos are good? I'm happy to hear that. Glad to hear it, my friend. I gotta say, this, the areas in this game definitely don't fuck around as much. They're still butt heads, though. No doubt, no doubt. Burp. Burp. This area is so huge. Why is it... There's so much here. Still playing Dark Souls 2? Oh, yeah? Game just does not end. Yeah, I imagine I could definitely still be playing it if I had stuck with the DLC and all its extra content, but I wanted to move on with my life. Did you do any Dark Chasms? That doesn't sound familiar, so probably not. Like I said, we'll get back to... My plan is to eventually go back to Dark Souls 2 at a later point and tackle all the DLC on stream. But that'll be... That'll be in the future. A ways away. Oh, that's not even DLC. It's not DLC, so it's just like an optional extra area. I guess that makes sense. There were... At the end of the game, when you're about to hit the final boss, the bonfire shows, like, all the areas that you've missed that have bonfires in them that you could find still. And I had a decent amount of those that, I had not found yet. And I was like, how am I missing, like, 15 bonfires? It feels like because it felt like I had done all the stuff that the game had expected me to. And it's not like there's that many branching paths. Or at least, that's what I thought. But apparently, there definitely are. Which is interesting. 70% of the content is hashtag optional. Jesus Christ. That's actually crazy. I'm out of stamina. Curse high. Curse levels far too high. No. No! Okay. Is there any... Is there equipment in this game that gives you, like, resistance? There is curse resistances. Okay. Hold the phone. So how's the weather? Shitty. We've been getting a lot of snow, and it's getting real cold. Where I'm at, unfortunately. Worker's hat. Alright. Snow! Yeah. We're in Alberta, or at least I'm in Alberta, and the snow started at the beginning of November. What is snow? Whereabouts do you live, Hunter? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to dox yourself if you don't want to. Los Angeles. Yeah. Trust me, I would love to live in a place that did not get snow. As one of my least favorite things to do in the world is shovel snow off of the walk. Too late. Millions of pizzas already on the way to Hunter 5011's house. Shit, dude. Easy, get a flamethrower. Oh yeah? That is the solution to winter. Just burn it all. Pizza. Yo. By SEAL Team 6. Shit, dude. Why are we fighting over lava? I'm dead. Goose Team 6. It's true. It's true. Orca Team 6. Fucking... Untitled Goose Team. Oh. Hey, we got him on the second one, though. Question is, will they respawn? They did die. Why am I even asking? Of course they will. Eventually, we will get through this area. together. This kind of looks like a Bloodborne chalice. I'm not sure what a Bloodborne chalice is. I look forward to finding out, though. Get over here. Yeah, I feel sufficiently tired of this area. It's just dungeon areas. There are fixed dungeons and randomly generated ones. Ooh. I didn't... They do, like, procedurally generated dungeon stuff? Interesting. Rats. Rats. I had enough of the rats. Yeah, we got snow like on the day after Halloween here, and it got down to minus 25 degrees Celsius, which, looking it up, I think that's like minus 13 Fahrenheit. Which, unfortunately, is not that uncommon. The root chalices are procedurally generated. Yeah, that's cool. I did not know that was a thing that they did in one of these games. You were on the... Oh yeah, you were in BC at that time, right, Metronome? You only did the fixed one? Yeah. That... I mean... I assume the procedurally generated ones could have a whole lot of random bullshit inside of them. And that could be pretty annoying. I'm out of magic. Pyromancy! Haha! See, I'm a real magician. I cast Fireball. Take that, fucko. Okay. Wait, so that guy that gave me, like, the gesture, the thanks gesture, was that a player character? Their name was in red. Or was that, like, an NPC? Like, the fact that it gave me a gesture makes me think that it was, like, NPC-style player. Okay. But now they're gone. Wrong flask. You can share the dungeon codes with other people too. Okay, so like the seed of the random dungeon. I just want to get out of this area. I'm so fucking done with this same run back over and over. And I know it's like, you can't complain. It's just a matter of doing the thing. But god damn it. Dying to that stupid enemy. Too bad you can't despawn here. Yeah, right? Looking back, I do miss that feature. Alright. I'm a be honest with you, Hunter. I think at this point, I'm safe to say I think Dark Souls 2 is my favorite one. Of the 3 Dark Souls, I think Dark Souls 2 has been my favorite. Slander. Dude, it's just like, I don't know. The gameplay, there's something about the way the game felt. It didn't, like, maybe it was... I don't know what it is about some of these areas, but holy shit. I get way more frustrated with these ones than I did with any of the ones in Dark Souls 2. It's clunky, but it's got its charm. I think what saves Dark Souls 2 in comparison to Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 for me is that the bonfires are more plentiful, so you're not having to go as far through these gauntlets of enemies in order to proceed. I think that's honestly what makes the biggest difference for me. Because, like, honestly in that game, once you got through, like, a cluster of, like, 10-ish enemies, that, yeah, it could be difficult. They'd usually be like, alright, here you go, here's a bonfire. Now, you're done with that one challenge, proceed to the next one. Whereas in this one, the distance of the bonfires is basically like, here's like 15 challenges that you have to get through. The fact we didn't play Demon Souls first is blasphemy. I mean, yeah, you can, but... I prefer the idea of, like, working my way through enemies and then getting to a bonfire. That feels more like, you know, you're a dungeon-crawling delver. And the idea of the game being designed in a way where it's like, this shit's hard, but you can just ignore it. That doesn't really appeal to me, because, like, what's the point of designing a game with the thought of, like, well, they can just ignore it. They can ignore the gameplay. That'd be like saying, oh yeah, like, this movie is really good if you skip all the bad parts. Yeah, but here's the thing. I think I would put Dark Souls 1 over Dark Souls 3 as well. So far, I think I'm liking this game the least of the 3. Yeah, you also skip all your loot if you clear it. Sure, like, they punish you for it, but at the same time, the game already punishes you every time you die. I know you like Dark Souls 1 the most. And I get the appeal. I actually am kind of missing the slower-paced combat of Dark Souls 1. So tilted from the giant boss. I mean, that plays no small part in my opinion about this game. But, at the same time, I don't know. It's just kind of where my gut's at right now. Maybe I should wait until I've played more. I get further into this game and experience more of it, because I've only done 2 of the Cinder Lords. I haven't done any of the DLC or anything, right? So perhaps I'm being too early to judge, but at this moment in time, I am enjoying this game probably the least of the three. Fuck it, ignore the basilisks. Yeah. But to bring it back to, like, the giant stuff, that will ultimately, like, factor into my view of this game going back in time. Play melee instead of this garbage, then. I wanted to try all of the all the different playstyles, right? Like, the first game I did a strength build, the second one I did a dex, so I was like, I want to try doing the magic stuff. And, like, there is some appeal to it, but at the same time, I do think I prefer just focusing more on the melee thing. So when it comes to, like, Elden Ring, maybe I'll try doing a strength build tanky boy again, because I do think that was the... For fuck's sake, god damn it. Personally, I'm not a fan of the unkindled / ashen one terminology. Kind of off-putting to me. Why is that? What makes you say that? Like, that... It's kind of... do you prefer, like, the hollowed stuff in the first game? Or... If you don't love this bid, do you consider respecing? Yeah, maybe that's the problem I'm having here. Is that, like, pyromancy is cool, but it honestly feels like I don't really get that many... My ability to use magic doesn't feel consistent. Or, like... Its utility in combat feels limited by how slow spellcasting is. It's weird that some guys are immune to fire when no one is immune to melee. Yeah, right? Like, the fact that some enemies can be just completely immune to your playstyle. But that's, like, not even the issue that I'm having here. It's just that sometimes it's like, oh, you're being chased by, like, 30 enemies. You can't use your magic here. It's just not possible. Like, the only time I've really been able to use my pyromancy is, like, either by enchanting my sword, which just makes my melee better, or by throwing fire, like, standing at a distance and just spamming fireballs. Not fully, they're just some, but, like, really armored. Okay. Better design, in my opinion, unless you want people to play melee. Yeah, fair. It's just, like, I don't know. It'd be cool if I had some spells that I could, like, weave in to combat. Like, that's kind of what I... Go faith and strength. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna lure you off the bridge. I've had enough of you. Paladin tanky boy with support spells. See, that sounds pretty dope. Unfortunately, I need to find a certain item in order to respec, right? And I don't think I have any of them at the moment. I also want to preface that I hope it doesn't come across, or that it sounds like I'm complaining about the game. I'm still having a good time and enjoying myself. I'm just pointing out the things that I've found somewhat irksome. Like, it's still clearly a very well-polished game. and I'm enjoying my time with it. It's just there's some things about like certain design decisions that I'm just like, you know. These games are kind of like that. You're allowed to complain and still enjoy a game. Yeah, I mean, like, I think there's a lot of value in being critical of the things that you enjoy. Because being able to recognize the flaws with something is really important. Like me saying I like these games a lot despite not playing them, because playing them is not the enjoyable part for me. You much prefer just, like, the... So what about it appeals to you then? Because, like, I was going to try and articulate it, but I guess I should let you explain that. I guess one of the point that I was kind of trying to make there is that I think if you enjoy something, you should have the ability to be critical of it. You'd be surprised if I hadn't found a respec item. Well, the respec was like that slug lady, or that lady that was like by all the slug guys, right? Dying in order to learn how to do something is very much off-putting. Yeah, when I saw her, it had the option to like give her one of the items. I did not have one, and I don't think I've picked one up. I can double check. It's not like, is it a key item? Yeah, no, I don't have any of those. I don't think I have any of them, at least. Yeah, I do not have any. I'm sure, like, I'll come across one eventually, I'm sure, but, like... Right now, at the moment, I do not have one. Okay, well, okay, so I see what you're trying to say, Nick, is that you don't like the idea of having to just, like, butt your head against the game over and over until you, like, know what's expected of you. Do you find it satisfying just being able to do things on the first try? There's an easy one in Undead Summon if you want to respect. I mean, like, maybe eventually, but at the moment, I'm okay. Ah, fuck. I hate these enemies. I hate these fuckers so much. I mean, I like learning things and learning how to do them more effectively on my own. For sure, yeah. Yeah, because Dark Souls is full a lot of the... Oh, you died at this one moment to a thing that you couldn't possibly have expected to happen. But it'll only ever kill you the one time. It's like, oh, you got by this trap and now you're dead. But now you know it's there, so once you spend, like, the 5 minutes to get back here, you won't die this time. And then you'll die to the thing that's, like, 30 seconds after that. And I get it. That's, like, that is what Dark Souls is. So complaining about that specific aspect of the game series just means that you don't like it. Well, I mean, like, it doesn't happen like that every time, right? Did that skeleton just do an Akira slide? God, that's a really good question. I wish I had noticed that. I mean, like, what you're saying, May, is that, like, if you play cautiously, then that... I don't think that necessarily is true, though. Like... You can be as cautious as you are in the world, but sometimes there's just no way to expect something to happen. Die and go back so we can check. Yeah, we have to confirm if the skeleton did an Akira slide. We have to. Like, yeah, like, you've been watching me play. I could clearly be more cautious. But at the same time, there are some deaths that happen where I'm like, well, oh, this enemy, like, spawned in a place that I couldn't have foreseen happening. And I don't want to take the game at a snail's pace, you know? I'm sure you get better at surviving bosses you haven't seen before, but that's still a skill to build up that I have not. Yeah, like, as I was making my way through Dark Souls 1, like, every time I came across a new boss, I kind of had an idea of, like, oh, okay, this is how the mechanics of the game work, and I found myself dying to the bosses less and less often as the game went on. Oh, shit! Alright, hold on. We're gonna check the clip. Now you know it's there, so once you spend, like, the 5 minutes to get back here... Shit! You won't die this time. Shit, he definitely did! Oh my god. Thank you for catching that. Yeah, as I was saying, like... I found myself dying a lot less to the bosses as the game went on. But... And in Dark Souls 2, I found myself dying a lot less to the bosses because a lot of the principles from the first game carried over. In this one, it doesn't feel the same. I don't know how I can point it out, but it's like... I've had a lot more issues with camera stuff in boss fights compared to the other games. And also, one thing they've been doing a lot more in this game in comparison to... Fuck, wrong flask. I'd say to try Elden Ring, TBH, it's a lot more approachable. All the way back here again. Alright, just run and ignore everything. I'm just dead. I'm just fucking dead. There's no wrong way to start. Yeah. You don't have to start on the first one. Okay, so what I was trying to bring up is that one thing they've been doing in this game, which wasn't really around in the first... For fuck's sake! I know he's there. I'm just trying to run past. Okay. Thoughts. Compiled them. The bosses in this game have multiple phases, which the first game, that was not the case. And in the second game, not really the case either. So... You have to, like, learn the attack patterns of the boss the first time you come across them. You'll probably die the first time because typically the boss, like, does something you don't expect and then you die. And then you get them to the halfway point, and then, oh, surprise, here's the second phase, where their attack pattern gets switched up, where they do more damage, or... yeah, that's like... When you hit that phase, you're probably gonna die to that the first time, because now you're facing entirely new shit. So, like... I'm finding myself dying to the bosses a lot more in this as well. And that's not, like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I do think the bosses in Dark Souls 2 were probably a bit on the easy side. You spent 8 hours trying to get through the first area in Bloodborne before you realized there was a way to level up. Oh, so you were, like, basically playing on level 1 for the first 8 hours of Bloodborne? Rough. A Gundyr. That's one of the fights that you like pyromancy for. Okay. We've made it back here. Me? No, we've learned that if Nick were to pick a class in this game, he definitely would not pick any kind of spellcasting class. Stop it. They do, in fact, Akira slide. Just had a big ol' sword. Yeah, I mean, I dig it. I enjoyed big sword, go boom. Don't. Fuck. Ooh. I've gotten a lot of shards, so I could upgrade my swords a few times. Gundyr is easy. That's like the first boss in this game, right? I think I died to him a few times. Fuck me, god damn it. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. So, like... Go on. Oh my god. You don't technically need anything from here. You don't? I might, because this area is kind of butts, I'll be honest with you. I did get the Pyromancy Tome. Like, this area's... I've gone so far. I think I did. I think I got both tomes already. Finish your OHS requirements? Hell yeah, dude. Did you need those for school stuff? One of the sick. Yeah, one of the prerequisites for my job is to also do a bunch of OHS stuff. We have like yearly training courses, and I had to do multiple online courses for my job. So I know how annoying it can be to go through it, but it's done, so that's great. Is it one of those ones that you have to renew every year? Yeah, it's the same every... operational health and safety is what... So, if you're doing any kind of job that requires you to work with people... Occupational health and safety, yeah. So, if you're, like, working with... it might be a Canadian thing. I need to do it because I work with the elderly who are immunocompromised. And I work with food. And Counterfeit has to do it because he's a teacher. So I assume it has something to do with the fact that he has to be around young children. No one cares here. Well, yeah, they're not making any money off of it. Why would they care? Stop chasing me. Alright. Why are these guys so much harder now? Yeah, fuck it. We're leaving this area. I'm done with it. I've had enough of it. You could go to the boss. It's in a different direction and fairly easy to get to. Is it like that area that I keep trying to avoid going through because it's got a bunch of boss fuckos that are firing fire at me all the time? Behind the worm. This area is always one of your least favorites. Hey, first time chatter, Fluffy Games. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, this area is really grinding my gears, to say the least. I guess we'll go check out this boss. Yeah, okay, so it looked like the end of that area was that machine. Was that the ballista? Like, I could turn off the ballista from that spot? That's kind of what it looked like. You can turn off the ballista and then there's some items. Okay. So that whole run is just to turn the ballista off? That seems like a lot of work. There's a lot of good items too. Fair, fair. Not safe. Not safe. Hype, 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 hype. We're going to boss. Everyone get hype. Oh my, alright. We're running past the wine. Woo! The worm coil engine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Don't give up. Why would I? There's also a bonfire? What? There's a much closer bonfire right next to the boss fog? Okay, hold the phone. Is it up over here? Alright, cool, we found it. No, see, minimal headaches to be had with this one, Metronome. Hype, 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 hype. Everyone get hype. It's a boss fight. No, not the anchovy. Not the alcoves. What? My brain was like, yeah, he wrote anchovies there. That would be appropriate in this situation. Anchovies, Okay. Hello? I see you. You're not tricking anyone. Ancho chilies. Old Demon King. Alright. How slow are you? Oh. Don't mind me. Everyone, don't. Okay, well. Uh-oh. This boss, uh-oh. Okay, so I can't roll between this boss's legs. And he vomits lava. Eerie opera. Well, it would not be Dark Souls without the operatic score here to score us in. Did I not sleep? Oh wait, no, this is the right one. Okay, cool. Let's switch up our gear, because I feel like fire resistance might be useful. Let's do Conjurer's stuff. Is this a good idea? No, I couldn't tell you. I'm already wearing the Conjurer's boots. That's called thinking ahead. Give me fire-resistant bug pellets. I should have those, right? I do. Okay. And then... Wear the most fashionable stuff you have. Well, I haven't tried this whole ensemble before, so maybe... Maybe. I don't have frost damage, it looks like. Poison, dark, magic, fire, lacerating. Sure. Let's try and make him bleed. Fashion souls. Well, okay. Where does this fall on the fashion scale, Fluffy? I have to ask. Because it's like, I got a whole thing going on here. We got pouches. Pouches are pretty in right now, I would say. Dude. Come on. Yeah, exactly. How many Joeys could I fit in there? So many fucking Joeys, dude. Personally low, but I always look for something with a cape. No, no, no. Capes are bad. Have you not seen The Incredibles? Capes are flammable. Exactly. But I did just put on flame resistance. What about a cloak? Well, yeah, I mean, cloaks are like capes, but a little more practicality. So strictly better capes. See, this is kind of what I mean about the whole camera thing. I find myself just, like, the camera diving right into their polygons. A whole lot more in this game than they did in previous ones. Stop. Alright. That move's really obnoxious. The one where he turns really fast, then just, like, blows a lava bubble at you. You believe you summoned for this fight. Well, here's the thing. Do I have... Also, for what it's worth, this zone follows the thing of optional zones can be real shit. Yeah. I get it. It's like, oh, they don't have to come to this area. They can choose to ignore it. So we can just, like, pile on more bullshit here. Because they don't have to engage with it if they don't want to. Like that. There's very good rewards, but it does suck. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Great Swamp. Cuculus. Alright, dude. Oh, cool. My summon took a bunch of damage from the fucking ballista. Calm down, buddy. Jesus Christ. Alright, he's almost at half health. Oh, here's the second phase. Alright, cool. I'm on fire. Everything's on fire. I'm dead. Oof! Classic. Maybe that's why he likes Dark Souls 1 and 4 too. Maybe. It's a summon game after that. Cool. It looks like adding the lacerating effect doesn't really do a whole lot. I see you guys have found the sound alerts. It's just the Taco Bell. Yeah, I told you. It's what's on the label. Uh-oh. Nikki's doing an AMA for me real quick. Ballistas? What are my thoughts on ballistas? How I feel about them? Well, you know, they're a little archaic, but I mean, they get the job done, don't they? With our modern technologies, why would one rely on ballistas when you could use something like, you know, a cannon? I mean, I die one way or another to them, so... You know, I thought I summoned. I could have swore that I summoned. But I guess not. I left the salmon in the oven. Oh, God. To be fair, he is the Pyromancer. To be honest, he is the Pyromancer. My enthusiasm has been curbed. My bell has been tacoed. Okay, cool. Are you actually going to be summoned this time now? What, my bell being tacoed? Hell yeah, dude. It sounds kinky because it is. Darkness. You know, maybe we just haven't been using the right kind of damage here. Yeah, subscribe to my Patreon if you would like to see my bell getting tacoed. My OnlyFans, you can see the chimichanga. Ooh, I got my 0 souls back. Fuck you, dude. How do you feel about 52 points of fire damage? Cool, my summon is just dying. Oh, he can heal? The true Dark Souls ways. Always gotta get the 0 souls. I mean, it's there, I must pick it up. Even if it results in nothing. Alright, Phase 2. Do your thing. Oh! Oh! Sir! Alright, fucking Sephiroth summoning meteor. Are you fucking kidding me? This guy's literally just a pyromancer, huh? But with all the good pyromancy spells. Meteor Swarm! That's simply not allowed. How are... Can you, like... I guess I can dodge over that, I guess? Okay. Now he's gonna... Okay, cool, cool, cool. I can avoid that. Okay. Okay. No. I can't roll. I'm stuck on him. You have a message? I kind of want to read it before I die. May the flames guide thee? Is that a hint? Is that a hint? Quite something ahead. Oh no. They're all just being jackasses. They're all just being jackasses. I'm dead. Okay, so this... What level am I? I'm level 50. I feel like I'm underleveled for this area. Like, I feel like I'm severely underleveled for this area. You did this at 49? I swear to fucking God, Nick. You always gotta one-up me. Recommend level is 40? Oh God, I'm just 10 levels of garbage? Is that what you're telling me? I'm 10 levels of ass at this? You did this at level 69? Nice. Did this naked as well. Level 49 and naked? God. I wish. Negative 49? You came out of the womb fighting him? Or you fought him in the womb? Jesus. I guess I should give my Twitch account to my chat. They're clearly the real Dark Soulsers in this instance. Okay. You can't make that joke, May. We've already made that joke once. Maybe even twice. I think so. Or maybe I made that joke once while you were preparing to make that joke. What is this, some kind of Dark Souls? What are you, some kind of Dark Soul? I would like to heal. This whole area is optional, right? Fuck it, I'm coming back to it later. I've had enough of this part. I've had enough of this part, man. Let's go somewhere else. You might need respecking. Yeah, fuck it. I'm done. I'm so tired. I'm just tired of dying and feeling like I'm not making any fucking progress in this one area. I'll come back to it when I'm way over leveled so I can feel like I've accomplished something with myself. But that's not happening today. Respect. Let's go, Pallet. Best thing in Elden Ring that has so much shit for you to do if you get frustrated with an area. This is like the first real time I've like played an area in this game where I'm like, fuck this, I don't want to do this. Like, the actual first time. Honestly, I think this... I'm gonna change this sword. I don't like this sword. You had that a few times in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, see, I never got to that point in Dark Souls 1.
Well, tis good what needs.
I need souls so that I can upgrade some stuff.
Ah.
Because I picked up a lot of shards. I did also get an OP sword in Dark Souls 1 right away, so maybe that helped. Maybe that helped. Hold on, Uchigatana. Where did I put it? It's right there.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see.
Are those the Warden Twin Blades? Maybe? No, Sellsword Twin Blades. Okay. This is better. This sword is now officially actually better. Alright, let's give our guy some pyromancy as well.
What have we here? Then you are now the primal pyro...
Salam. Okay. We have Uchigatana equip. Ban that? Yeah, we're gonna ban that. Hold on. I need to be on Twitch to do that. I've literally never had to ban something before. Time for mods. Mod, yeah. Okay. I need to figure out how to do all that shit then. Ban you too. Mod you too. I'm not sure about all that. Not all sure about all that then. Anyone talking in chat gets banned. You're out of here. Yeah, we only speak in metaphors around here. I literally do not know how to do any of this shit. Is it like exclamation point ban? You're here to execute bans as well. Not all of you can be mods. That defeat... If everyone's a mod, no one's a mod. Left click their name. Nope. King Squid 2FJ. It's /. Oh, okay. Ban Space King. You cannot ban me. You're not allowed to do it. Alright, cool. We have banned the person trying to promote. How dare you promote on my stream? I am a small-time streamer. Humble beginnings. Self-made man, all that jazz. Great Fire Chaos Orb. I want that. Hurl Giant Chaos Fire Orb. I mean, that's gotta be better than a not Chaos Fire Orb, right? You can't kick me either. You can't do either of those things, Metronome. It is not allowed.
Do not be gone for long.
Help. Okay, what do you need help with? Or are you saying that I need help?
Ah, how
You might be right in that regard as well. Is there anything here worth money? Exclamation point help highball stick. See, these are all... You're helping me help you help me. Okay. Miracle? Get out of here. If you want money, go kill stuff. No! What if I respec? What if I don't respec, though, huh? You ever consider that? You ever consider that? I'm not doing that. I know I'm not doing that. Alright, cool. We got our 10...
one.
This stresses you out so bad. Nah, it's fine. I'll live with my mistakes. There's this cool new thing that I simply must try. And maybe it alone will convince me to stay as a pyromancer. Come to me. What? Okay, remove. It uses 2 slots? What the actual hell? I guess it does say that, huh? Alright. Everyone, watch your shit! Look at that. Look at that! My god. Now I will never not be a pyromancer. Let's go to the city. Central Irithyll. Now we get to deal with all this bullshit again. Because the mobs in this area, for some reason, hit like trucks. Whew. Did you kill the boss here? Pontiff? No. No, I didn't. Oh. Okay, go do that. Okay. Cool. This area was so annoying that I was just... It got to the point where I was like, nah, fuck it, I'm running. Because I kept dying to these enemies. Because they're so brutal. I can't believe we did the giant into these bosses. Lots. Oh, am I coming up to another awful boss? Is this what you're implying here, Nick? Awful is way too harsh for how cool Pontiff is. Oh, okay. On the plus side, we are here with slightly better stuff. So maybe it won't be as bad. Wait. I went up those stairs. If that's what you're telling me to wait for. This one? Yeah. It also increases the... No. That is, this ring. This is the ring that increases... Slightly boosts dexterity and obscures rolling. It's a slight buff to dex. Yeah, no, like, I tried out the ring that gives you better rolling, but deals you more damage. Oh, you're wondering why I'm taking so much fucking damage? I wish I knew. Like, everything just seems to hit way harder in this game. Do I have a dark resist ring or armor? Maybe. Okay. Thanks to everyone for sticking around and watching me just absolutely get brutalized. I hope this is... This must be the content that you came here for. Is to watch a man slowly dissolve into insanity. No, I don't have anything that increases... Yup. Yeah, fuck it. How much pyromancy can we do? I should have a hydrate button. Yeah, probably. Haven't seen me consume any water. Yeah, that's not water, I know. I should probably drink some water. Why am I heavy rolling? Holy shit! Why am I not using that? Okay, okay, I'm fat rolling, probably because of my pants. Well, here's the thing, Chev. I haven't hydrated because I don't have any water in the room with me right now, so that's probably the reason why I haven't been drinking any. But I mean, like, it's only been 4 hours. Go get some, easy. After I die, we'll take a quick bathroom and water break. We'll go take a quick bathroom and water break. Because, as my LARP friends always say, hydrate or die straight. Oh god, no, anything but that. Alright. While I do that, I'm gonna run a quick ad. Sorry. But it's a 1-minute ad break while I take care of myself. No! There's a cat in my room now. They really add up. Boo this man. Alright. I got water. Hey. Psst. Psst, 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 psst. Get over here. A friend? Alright. Say hello to Strem. Is that the cool one? No, she's kind of a bitch. But we love her anyway. Meh. Alright, you need to get out of the room. Oh, look at that little kitty who's also kind of a bitch. Exactly. You get it. Okay. I had water. I used bathroom. Everything has come together in a satisfying way. Now let's do some good. Let's do something good for once in our goddamn lives. Also, I will take your suggestion to heart, Chev, and I will add a hydrate button at some point after this stream today. Taste it. Heck yeah! The only downside with that is that I'll have to make sure I always have water with me, which I typically don't. That's an upside. It's true. It forces me to be slightly healthier. Jesus Christ, this spell is good. Holy fuck. Alright. We might not leave the pyromancy plan. We might have to rework some of our stats regardless so that it's a little more optimal because stuff got put into a weird spot. Who's the other that wanted you to swamp? I couldn't tell you. Surely they aren't around anymore, though. They wouldn't put up with my bullshit. Though this... It does eat up a lot of mana. Okay. So we might want to put on some different rings, then. Yeah, let's put on the one that recovers FP from crits. And then not get ruined by that. Not necessarily everyone. I don't know about that. I've had a fun new thing shown to me, and now I'm gonna overuse it. And I'm dead. I'm not dead! I'm not dead! I have lied to you all. Huh! Bitch! Yeah, I see you. Huh! Alright, we need to get crits if we want to get our mana back. I'm behind you. Let me crit you. Alright, you're simply too large to be crit. I understand. Which fire witch leggings? Which leggings? These ones. Wow, these rule. but they were heavier. So I'm probably fat rolling now. Not. No? What if you got stabbed 4 times at the same time, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Guts! Like Berserk? Taste it. I'm playing with Guts' Great Sword and Elden Ring and some Blast. Just big old fuck-off slab of metal. Hell yeah. I've been reading through Berserk for the first time while collecting... Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, they recently have been releasing like a collector's edition for Berserk in like these really nice leather back bound tomes, and it contains like 3 volumes of the manga each. But they're like $65 a piece, and there's like, I don't know, 12, 13 of them. So I've been slowly acquiring them. So I haven't been able to, even though I want to continue to read it, I'm not gonna go ahead and like read it online. You're trying to lower the amount of physical books you own so I can, before you move, so you can carry. I get that, but also look how nice of a display it makes. It's pretty nice. That's all I'm saying. Definitely want a library at some point. Definitely 100%. Yeah, I mean, like, my mindset is, like, I'm fine with digital versions of stuff until it's something that I'm, like, a huge fan of. Then I usually go out of my way to get, like, physical releases. Because they tend to be more expensive, which means that I'm giving more money to the person that made them. Okay. I have the expansive paper and you're not getting rid of those. Absolutely. Okay. Let's not get stabbed by all of these fuckers simultaneously. Alright, cool. I remember you. These guys do give a decent amount of soul. That's pretty nice. I see you. Fuck me! Are you kidding me? Ah! Ah! Oh god, I hate these enemies. They hit so hard. Do they do dark damage? Like, is there... Even though it looks like they're using a sword, are they doing a different kind of damage? Oh, I'm wearing court sorcerer robe. I don't know, fashion. Fashion souls. Yeah, it's a real look. It's a real look. Oh, this is a great area. I have been here before, Paladin. I just... We're here a second time to try and find another way forward in the game, because we've been 2 of the Cinder Lords, and now it's a whole lot of figuring out what the fuck to do next. Yeah, clearly. Clearly, my skill is showing. It's just, these enemies in particular, I fucking despise. They hit so hard. Yeah, I'm just playing bad right now. I'm playing so fucking bad right now. Are you open to tips? Always. Vord of the Boreal Valley is a great guy. You should visit him. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that means. I'll keep an eye out for him. Go back to the castle. It's too early for that, methinks. Okay. Yeah, maybe the names in this game mean actually nothing to me. Talk to the lady who gave me the banner. Oh, that's like all the way back. That's like a ways back, isn't it? Alright, I'll go talk to her. Vort is the first major boss. Yeah, he's like the dog, right? Yeah, I'll be honest. Every time someone in chat's like, "Do you have this thing?" I'm like, maybe. I don't pay attention to any of the fucking items that I pick up in this game. Because there's just, like, so many things that I pick up that end up not being useful to me in any kind of way. Like that. It's like, oh, cool, I got a bolt that I'm never gonna use. Or it's like an item that... Like, this gives you the ability to... I'm trying to be witty, but it's not working at the moment. Okay, why would I need to talk to you again?
What is wrong, unkindled one? Are you not a Lord Seeker? Head, is this not the calling of your kind since ages past?
The lucky talisman for Dark Souls 1 is literally put in the game with no function.
What is wrong? Are you listening?
Okay, so this does... It's too early for this. Perfect. Kill another lord and then come back. Okay. Let's go back to what we were doing. I appreciate you giving some advice, Paladin. Though, maybe waiting a little longer to have a better idea as to where I was in the game. What lords have I killed? I've killed, the Giant and the Abyss Watchers. There we go. Neat. Yeah. And then found out I didn't kill Pontiff. So we're trying to kill Pontiff. Yeah, I didn't know, like... The way the levels have been laid out in this Dark Souls game compared to the first two, is just like, there's a million branching paths, but also all the enemies are constantly trying to fucking destroy you. So the optimal way to get through an area is just to fucking run. So it makes it hard to explore properly. Like... At least in the first two games, it was like, hey, here's a path, follow this path, and that'll lead you to where you need to go. But, like, so far in this one, it's like, oh, this, like, one area that you went to had, like, another alternate path that leads to another critical area. And it's like, okay. Okay, man, I'll go there now. Was there something to indicate that I was supposed to go there? I'm not sure. Maybe there was. Maybe there's an NPC I'm supposed to talk to. Yeah. I definitely need to be more... It's just that, you know, having played the first two where it was a little more straightforward. Well, it's like... The games are already very much, like, figure it out on your own, asshole. And that's fine when at least the path forward can be figured out. Because it follows some kind of pattern. In this game, it doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to it. It's like, why is it this area that has a branching path off to it? As opposed to literally any of the other ones. Like... In the first two, there was a central hub area that you know that you start from, you should be able to find paths forward from there, right? But in this game, there doesn't appear to be a central hub except for Firelink's Shrine. But that hub is mostly just like a place where all the NPCs conglomerate. And not really, like, a starting point for, like, forward progression. If that makes sense. Yeah, they're all... Yeah, so if there was, like, some kind of logic behind, like, oh, check this area to continue finding more Cinder Lords, I'd be fine with it, but so far, it doesn't seem to be the case. And there isn't really any character that helps you point you in the right direction, either. Yeah, for sure. But, I mean, like... We literally had a conversation earlier where it was just like, oh, the game kind of is intended for you to run past everything. And, like, those two things don't really lend themselves well to each other. You were pretty methodical. Yeah, I think that's like clearly the thing I'm struggling the most with this one. Is because I didn't have to be super methodical in the first two. And like, usually my first pass through of an area, I try and be methodical. But when you die and have to reset, it's really annoying to have to be like, alright, let's fight the same enemy that we have for the 30th time. To just get back to being able to explore. There was definitely a point in the DLC where you were like, fuck it, and then ran to another bonfire. See, I've already kind of hit that point with this game, where I get to areas with enemies like this, where it's like, they kill me in 2 hits, and I can get easily overwhelmed by them. Yeah, it's like... I think it's just that my patience is like, I've been to this area already. I've dealt with these enemies before. I just want to try and find a, like, path forward. And the fact that it's like, alright, fight this shit that you've already worked your way through. But yeah, these enemies in particular are like, their movements are kind of hard to read. They got like a wide range, they have multiple different attack patterns. They have the one where they do like that one big swipe that basically chunks you for most of your health. They have mix-ups that all look similar. It's true. And I'm having like this like push and pull between like, I just want to explore this area that I haven't had a chance to explore, but I'm being attacked by these enemies that can kill me in 2 hits, and they're coming in groups of like 3 or 4. But it's fine, we're fine. Yeah, the despawning thing in Dark Souls 2, now that I don't have that, I kind of miss it. Because it eventually gave you the ability to, like, alright, I have brute forced my way through this area enough times that the game is like, okay, you clearly have fought these enemies. Ah, I can't take this. It says the message board. God, it's 10:30. I feel like I've accomplished so little this stream. That's frustrating. Door does not open from this side. I got lots of good items. Yeah, I guess. Hey, so... remember what I said earlier about, alright, you've worked through the area that you know. Now here's a new area. Oh, surprise, you get jumped by 5 enemies and you die. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know. How was I supposed to know? How was I like, I walked down some stairs and then it was immediately attacked by 3 dudes. Fucking... hard lessons are plentiful in this game. Yeah, I get it, but it's not fun. That's the thing. Like, in the first 2 games, it didn't feel as bad, but for some reason in this one, the ambushes feel so much more brutal. And, like... alright, fuck it, we're running. I mean, I am a bit less armored, but I mean, like... doesn't that have more to do with the armor that I'm wearing and less to do with, like... like, in the second game, you had the ability to upgrade your armor, right? Is that a thing that eventually I can unlock in this game? Or is it just you find better armors? See, I like... Blight Temple's not that bad. You find better armors, okay. But all the armors that I'm finding are all just like either, oh, this one's really good at blocking magic and this one's really good at blocking physical. But I'm not... my equip load is like too shit, I guess, to be able to use the heavier armors that are better for this. Really evenly. Well... I'm trying to... well, let's see. Which means you're, like, okay at everything, but not actually good at anything. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Maybe we need to respec. You're also technically underleveled for this area, but I wasn't underleveled for the other one? How does that work? Okay. Smoldering out of catacombs and you access it super early. It's just shitty for pyromancers. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, most things have seemed kind of shitty for pyromancers. The more I've been playing as a pyromancer, the more I've been like, yeah, this kind of sucks. It might be time to just abandon the pyromancer route. I'm not, maybe. God. I don't even know, like, what I would change, though. They're so friggin' great until they aren't. Like, are they good early and then drop off? Because that's kind of what it's felt like. Fire in this game kind of seems like holy in Elden Ring. What do you mean by that, Zavis? Their builds are more limiting. Yeah. Almost all bosses at someone just resist the fuck out of holy. Yeah, like... I think that's the thing that is messing me up the most is... Playing as melee characters are just like, well, I'll just hit them. I'm just gonna beat them to death. And not have to worry about resistances and shit. Dead. Fucking dead. Okay, you said the tongue was in what area, Metronome? The undead place? Undead settlement? Let's go find that and respec, because I think I'm done with trying to do this magic shit. It sucks. I've had enough. If you can learn the timing on these enemies, you will be greatly rewarded for it later. It is the Cell Sword to Blades, not the War ones. If you want a good dex build, those are great. Okay, well, maybe. We've already got, like, a few stats in dex, so why not? Like, Pyromancer... So, here's what I think my issue with the Pyromancy stuff is that oh, you need to put levels into attunements so that you have magic available. Oh, but you also need to put some levels into intelligence / faith if you want to do more damage. Oh, but also, pyromancy's slow as fuck, so you need to also be able to wield a weapon. So you need to put some stats into one of your dex or strength so that you can wield a competent weapon. And it's like, it's pulling you in so many fucking different directions. And it sucks. Maybe that's me misreading it, and I should either focus on the sword or focus entirely on the magic aspect and say fuck the sword. But I don't see how that's possible with how aggro the enemies in this game are. That's where the Chaos Gem is good. Well, what is... I guess I never actually checked what the Chaos Gem did, eh? Gives you better scaling on your swords off your casting stats. Right. But you still want to respec for it. Okay, that's fine. Finding where the tongue is. It says it's on a hanging body. Oh, that limits it. that cuts down where it could be. I'm sure I'll never have... I'm sure I'll know exactly. Under the bonfire bridge? Okay. So... Or cliff under... Yeah, I'll go to that bonfire then. Okay. Alternative. So, here are the two things that are presented to me right now. I can either say, fuck the pyromancy thing, and try and go a pure dex or strength build, something that I'm more familiar with. Or, we can keep trying with pyromancy, but respec my stuff in a way that makes more sense than what I have right now. What do you think is the better option? Fook Mage. I know your opinion, Nick. I know your feelings on it. Are you able to rebuild your character mid-game? You're able to re-spec. So... Where Onion Boy is? Yeah, I do. That elevator. Oh, okay. You get 5 respecs. Yeah, so throughout the course of the game, you can, like, reallocate your stats. It's 5. It's 5. They said there were 5. Okay, I'm going to the way that I actually know. Oh, there's only 3 of them, unless you can get them as a drop, and I'm guessing they're probably like a really rare drop. With the Covetous Gold Ring, they're not that bad. Fair, fair. Yeah, so I do like... I haven't had to respec in any of the games because, like, what I was doing in the other ones worked. But it feels like I've hit a, like, a hard wall in terms of, like, my ability to progress through the game. Farmed sunlight tokens to get the sunlight spear without co-op. Is that hard? I don't know the context for that. Hold on. I think I have 1 sunlight token. I got 1 sunlight medal. Is that enough to get a sunlight spear? Just need 69 more. Hell yeah. Just need the 1. Fuck you. Why did I do this? Why am I like this? She gives nice and warm hugs. Yep. Ah, yes. Counterfeit. You're finally getting the Malding that you were hoping for. It finally happened. Okay. I'd like to run past these guys without getting hit, please. Thank you. Boo! Boo! Okay. So you missed the fun with trying to figure out the stuff with Yorm, the giant paladin. Apparently the script in my file for some reason is completely fucked up. Because Onion Knight is not spawning in any of the places that he's supposed to. Which made it impossible for me to get the hint about the sword. I mean, I feel like it wasn't that weird of an order. That's the thing that's like, that really is concerning about it to be. It should have been more foolproof. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't feel like I, like, sequence broke in any kind of way. He's an easy boss even without the sword thing. I mean, his attacks are heavily telegraphed. I just didn't want to fight him for 45 minutes. And then, like, die halfway through and then have it to restart where I ping him to death 50 points a dagger at a time. You just stagger him and stab his head. See, I don't know how to stagger. Is that like a thing that you do by parrying? I can't do that. Because, for some reason, the Pro Controller is fucked up. Hit him. Lots. See, I just don't want to do that. That didn't appeal to me. If you hit him enough in a row, he staggers. Yeah, that doesn't sound appealing to me. Strength builds are better at it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm guessing the tongue is somewhere down here, and I just, like... I only tried to explore this lower area one time before ultimately dying and then not coming back with it. It should be above the building behind me. Like, this building. No, with the balcony. Back in the courtyard. Okay. With all that one over there? Okay. Let's figure out how to get inside of it. If you ever say something, just assume I'm talking about where you were like 5 seconds ago. Okay. You're making the assumption that I'm paying attention to where I'm fucking walking. It's from outside. There should be a hanging body. Don't the ones with items on them, you can actually see the items on, though? Why am I doing so little damage? Drop down here. So I'm... Dog. Hold on. Trying to figure out which body you could be talking about, Metronome. There? Did you loot these already and sell it? No? Maybe? I wouldn't have sold... Did I just knock one down? I knocked down some bodies. Oh. Okay. We found it. Okay, there's a type of weapon you want to use. Decide before you respec. What do you mean? Is there? Oh, is there a weapon that I want to use? Sorry. I'll be honest, I've never thought about weapons in any of the games I've played because of how my drops have been. Honestly, I have the Uchi Katana and I'm digging it. I've already upgraded it a bunch of times. It's probably the one I'm gonna go with. So I want to do Dex shit, but I can put the Chaos thing onto it, right? And then it'll scale off of my Pyromancy stuff. That's why I asked earlier. Do you think is it worth it for me to abandon the Pyromancy stuff, or should I try and respec in a way that makes the Pyromancy stuff make more sense? Because my biggest issue I'm having with the Pyromancy is it's impractical. Like, the cast time on it is so long that I don't see... Like, I get to throw one fireball and then immediately I have to go back to using my sword.
Well met. 'Tis good to see you.
That means you don't need that much mana.
What need?
Fair. So I can reduce my attunement. It's a good opener for fights. Yes, I had started to notice that was like a thing I could do, was throw and then get in there. Okay. I don't have enough souls. I'm so low on fucking...
Be careful.
Okay. Hold on. No. We're going into it. We're figuring it out. Okay. What are the requirements for Uchigatana? It's 11 strength, and when it was sharpened is 16 dexterity. But if we switch it to a chaos, the dex requirement should go down to 14. You think it's still 16? Okay. I don't need my... I had my faith at 16 so that I could use the fireball spell. But intelligence needs to be at 25 to use that other pyromancy that I got. Or that other pyromancy that's available. But... okay. The problem with saying fuck pyromancy is that my base intelligence and faith are already so high, and then they'd have nothing. So, like, because I chose pyromancy as my base... Yeah, okay, so... I think we want intelligence up to 25. We don't need our attunement as high. Though, I need it... It's at 18, which gives me 3 attunement slots. Yeah, but there's another pyromancy that I saw that needed 25 int in order to use. But I guess I don't need it right now. Yeah. Thing is, like, if I lower my attunement, I'm out of attunement slots, right? And having the ability to grant, like, the fire attribute to my sword. Though, if I make my Uchigatana Chaos, can I not... Okay. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, so... I only need the 2 slots, then. Plus I have a ring that can give me another slot if I need it. So fuck it, we'll lower that a bit. Probably worth having a little more health. Eight vitality. Vitality is a trash stat. Okay. So, if I put the Chaos Gem on it, what does it scale off of? Purely off of... It doesn't care about dexterity anymore? Or does it still care about dexterity? Int and faith? Okay. And a little bit of dex. So we'll keep dex at 16. I have 6 more levels to work with here. I like having a bunch of health. I think that'll help. 25 vigor and 30. 35 vigor and 30 endurance when you're at level 20. Okay. How does that look? We lowered our faith stat, which means we're not going to use, like, the spread shot fireball anymore, but, like, that's fine, because it's actually not even that good. Having the extra health means I might not die as much. The extra endurance can help with spellcast. Alright. We'll try it. Imagine that couldn't be attuned was removed. Okay. Bye, lady. The 2 souls you still have. Oh, the boss ones? What about them? You can bring for transposition to the guy on the leftmost throne. Oh, back in Fire Ring? Or Fire Link? Yeah, okay. Havel's ring. This guy?
What a sick asking talking.
The leftmost throne. Okay, so this throne. On one of the thrones? Yeah, that one. He should be there. Should he? May. I don't know. I May. Every time you're like, there's an NPC here you should talk to. It's just not happened. It just does not happen for me. I can't help but feel like I've felt nothing but lies and slander. Where the fuck is Ludlith? I don't know, man. Do I need to go do something to unlock him like I did with the pyromancy guy? Is it another NPC side quest thing that I have to do? Is it the second throne, actually? Oh, up there. Okay. Yes, I see someone sitting on that second throne. Hello.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver.
Give the kiln.
Oh, we've seen better days. Now, transposition is the art of extracting in transposing a twisted soul. Thy purpose is to seek lords.
What? Okay. Black Serpent. I don't have enough faith. Wolfnir's Holy Sword. Okay. Requires Soul of a Stray Demon, Soul High Lord Wolfnir. Okay, so Black Serpent and Boulder Heave. Not Heave. It was grayed out.
Now, do not be away over long.
Okay. Alright, let's see if it auto-saved. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, May. If I fucked up, we'll live with the consequences. I don't have enough souls for Havel's Ring right now anyway, because it costs 5,000 souls. It helps with my armor situation. Oh, because Havel's Ring increases your equip load, right? Like it did in the first game. So it means that I could wear heavier armor. Okay.
Aha, that so.
Nope.
Treat the firekeeper not with discourtesy.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll just live with our consequences. One slot. Releases undulating black flame that run across the ground. I've only got 840 souls. Is that enough to attune or infuse my katana? My Uchi katana? No, I need 1,500 souls. Peace out. Thanks for hanging out, Counterfeit. A bit of grinding. I despise grinding so fucking much. It's my least favorite thing to do in literally any game.
Gracious, let the... I only hope these new...
Sell.
Ashen one.
That is what needs.
Yeah, that's just gonna be my goal. Okay, Uchi katana. I don't have the thing for the Chaos Gem. Yeah, I can't use the Chaos Gem.
Pretty be careful.
Okay.
That is what...
For the time being... make it into a magic sword instead, maybe? Is that more damage overall? Fire. That provides no scaling. 148 and 148. That's 296. $232 plus 61 is 290. It's about the same as a fire. Uh, 109 plus 105, 214 plus 93. So this is the most. This would be the most damage right now. So, I guess we'll go with dark. Unless stuff has dark resist. I mean, it might. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Okay. It's 11 o'clock. How far into Irithyll is this Pontiff guy? Is it far? Are we actually gonna get to fight and beat a boss today? That's all. I would be ecstatic. I would be thrilled. Okay, hold on. Equipment. Where's my Fallen Knight thing? A building ahead of you didn't go to, and then went right and died. Okay. Fuck, I'm fat rolling again. exiled stuff seems really good, but also very heavy. I'm still fat rolling. You said 70%, right? Can you unequip torch? Yes, I can. Sure. My torch was really weighing me down. Heavy torch. Okay. Come. Okay. Alright, these guys appear to have some dark resistance. A little bit. Not a ton. But a little bit. When I was playing, you had one dark weapon and one fire/chaos weapon. Very few things are resistant to both. Good to know. Well, I have my Astora's sword that I've upgraded a few times, so that could be my secondary weapon. Well, this sword is clearly a lot better than the one I was using before. Black Serpent is dark magic. Gives you some kind of different form of damage instead of fire damage. That is nice. Bonfire left from the way you came in. Okay. One of you. Yes, I see you. I see you seeing me seeing you. Okay. Let's go left. Oh, wait. You mean over here. Left in the next section. Gotcha. Hey, I have this bonfire already. Yes, we could have just been going from here. Does this lead to Pontiff? The reason that I assumed there was a different direction is because I've come this way already. And it leads to, like, an underground area with a bunch of people with shadow faces that hide and blah, 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 and all that jazz. Checking. I don't know how much more stream I got left in me, I'll be honest with you. This is the Church of Yorshika, correct? I think so. Yes. I don't think I ever went into there. Down, out, and under a bridge. Alright. The watery area? Like where I had to fight the big dog? I think it's a good place to call it. I think I agree. I think I agree. I'm so... I think I'm pretty done with the game for today. It was a lot. Today was a lot. That's fine. The run to Pontiff is a bit, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm calling it for today. I feel like I haven't been a whole lot of fun to watch for like the last hour. So, you know, I need to take like a breather if I want to stream something else here, but that's okay. Well, it's fine. I think I just need to take like a step away for a little bit. I streamed it for like 5 and a bit hours today, so and unfortunately it was most of the experiences today were more frustrating than fun. Cowardice is cowardice. I mean, I'm gonna be playing it again tomorrow, Paladin. I just need to sleep, I think. Like, I'm gonna pick it up again tomorrow. I just think I've been playing poorly, and I've been tilted for like 45 minutes. Okay, Starscream. Sun Tzu would be proud. Yeah, thank you. Starscream. You're making fucking Transformers references at me, you son of a bitch. It's all good. Yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow. We'll have a fresh mindset. honestly, I think the giant thing just put me in a foul mood for the entire stream. It was so underwhelming. And, like, which is such a shame, because for the most part, the boss fights in this game are usually very good. Like, when I beat the Abyssal Watchers, I was like, fuck yeah, that was awesome. I enjoyed that so much. And to start today's stream off with like, oh cool, I spent an hour and a half of my time to not really accomplish anything, then fight a boss that was not worth the effort that I put in. It felt that it kind of threw things off, and then to just die basically nonstop for the next 4 hours and not really accomplish much besides going through areas that I've already been through. But it looks like we're going to be coming up to a boss and hopefully exploring some new stuff tomorrow. So that should revigorate the spark a bit. Cool. Alright, I'm going to call it a night. The next zone is neat. Cool. Cool. Hope you all have a good night. See y'all later. Take care, peeps.